Testing.
Testing.
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Wednesday, the 15th of May, 2024. Time is 20:15. Okay. So I'll check the other characters first for their notifications, and then I'll continue the Sith Inquisitor. So I was hoping to play Halo today, but for my microphone to work on the Xbox, I need like a whole bunch of other stuff. So I got the Turtle Beach adapter, but need wires to connect the Turtle Beach adapter to the microphone for it to work. It's so annoying. So with the PlayStation 5, I could just plug the microphone into the PlayStation and that's it. But with the Xbox, you have to buy like a whole bunch of extra stuff. It's annoying. So rather than do nothing today, well, I could play on the capture card, but it seemed a bit crackly, and yeah, I'd rather play this and then wait for the wires to arrive tomorrow, and then play it. Or I could play after complete chapter 3 of this. Okay, so I've got 3 emails there. Star Wars The Old Republic. Subject: unclaimed weekly subscriber bonus reward. This item was unclaimed from your last weekly subscriber bonus reward. Thank you for playing Star Wars The Old Republic, and may the Force be with you. Okay, so I'll put that back on the GTN, and whoop whoop, 63.8 million. Nice. So 64. You know what, we'll just say that's 30 million each. Oh wait, 20 million each even. Okay, so whoop, whoop. Okay, so go here, and then I deposit 40 million. So 20 for the Inquisitor, 20 for the Sith Warrior. Sell. Dark purple and light blue dye module. Dark purple. Wait. Right, so dark purple. Dark purple and light blue dye module. Okay, so there's somebody selling it there for 15 million. The thing is, if I want to sell this, I have to keep in mind, you know, who can create colors and who can't. So subscribers and preferred, they can they can create their own dice, so they would probably never buy that. Free players though, they can't do crafting fully because they can only have one skill, and not so that means if they get artifice, for example, then they can't have the supporting skills to actually do artifice. So free players, they can only have a limit of 1 million, I think. So I think that's who I should sell it to. So I should set it to 1 million. There we go. That's a bargain. Right. So
we hope our inventory will meet your needs. Thank you for your patronage.
there we go. Oh, quite a few players on. So 64 divided by 3 is like 21 point something. So I'd rather just give them 20 million each.
All citizens are required to seek out signs of genetic mutation due to Rakul plague exposure and neutralize the afflicted as necessary.
There we go. Collect. Nice. I need to sell those.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
I'll take care of it. Glad you thought of me. Hope it's a challenge.
I'll start immediately.
If you think that's the best use of me.
Whatever you say.
Easy. I'm on it.
citizens are required to seek out signs of genetic mutation due to Rakul plague exposure and neutralize the afflicted as necessary.
Oh, 6 emails as well. And let's see. Oh, nice. Sweet. Thank you. Oh. From Servant 1 of the Emperor's Hand. Subject, the Emperor's thanks. The false voice silenced. Darth Baras exposed, broken, and discarded. The Emperor is most pleased, wrath. The Hand applauds your actions and regrets its absence. We have been summoned home. The war no longer requires us on the front lines. Know that the Emperor wishes to meet his wrath, but present circumstances do not allow it. Instead, he offers this gift, a fitting reward for the Emperor's wrath. You remain the wrath, enforcer of the Emperor's will. The Hand will contact you again when the time is right. From Servant 1 of the Emperor's Hand. Subject, the Emperor's absence. Wrath, we have an important matter to discuss. It is time you knew the secret of the Emperor's absence. While you silenced Darth Baras, the Jedi attempted the impossible feat of destroying the Emperor. Instead, they merely defeated the Emperor's true voice. The unexpected blow was a shock. The Emperor's consciousness was wrenched from his voice. He now slumbers, gathering his strength. The Imperial Guard has moved the Emperor's body. As his wrath, you will soon be called upon to rain fury on the Emperor's attackers. Speak of this to no one. The Hand will contact you with further orders shortly. In the meantime, continue your service to the Emperor. From Servant 1 of the Emperor's Hand. Subject, unleashing the wrath. The Emperor's recovery continues, but while he slumbers, his wrath is needed more than ever. The Empire echoes with whispered rumors of the Emperor's weakness. Baras was the first of many Sith to grow bold in our master's absence. Some even suspect the Emperor's death. It is the duty of the wrath to silence these rumors. Show the Empire your incredible strength. Devastate your enemies in the Emperor's name. Only then will the transgressors bow to you in awe and renew their devotion to our master. The Emperor's return approaches. Prepare for his ascendant's wrath.
I was successful.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Results were better than expected.
Lungi Lordo, easy check Yongat.
Well, that's done.
Star Wars The Old Republic, Chapter 3, Power and Duty. As war rages between the Empire and the Republic, both sides seek out new allies and new weapons to gain an advantage over the enemy. Lord Brosna confronts Darth Thanaton a second time, only to have the power of the Force-walking ritual backfire, crippling both mind and body. Lord Brosna must find a way past Darth Thanaton's guards and his secret library to find a cure before Darth Thanaton begins to suspect that his rival is very much alive. Okay.
Those willing to risk everything to combat the plague on Tatooine should consult with a representative of the Highland Organization for Rakul Neutralization on-world.
Cyber attack. Okay, all good. Okay, it's getting dark here, so put the light on. Alright, so we're heading to Belsavis. So this character is neither. So the Jedi Knight is pure light side, and the Sith Warrior is pure dark side. This character is neither and both at the same time. So it's going to be really interesting to find out, you know, how things are going to unfold.
It makes no sense. Darth Vile has produced over 3,000 volumes, writings and holocrons. Makes a one-line notation. I'm hearing voices, must find cure. Then nothing. In 3,000 volumes, not a single other mention of the subject.
Ten. Isn't there anything else?
Surely there must be other leads.
Even among Sith, ghostly voices and power overload are not common occurrences. I've looked every... Wait, why didn't I see this before? Volume 2397, line 232. Killed by 4th apprentice today. Caught him spying. Same line, volume 2455. Killed by 4th apprentice today. Caught him spying. The entire volume is a duplicate.
So, so I've been using a blue D20 for my Jedi Knight, a red D20 for my Sith Warrior, and a white D20 for my Sith Inquisitor here. The white represents the grey. So we'll see how it goes. So whenever I'd play as the Jedi Knight, any points where there were dark side and light side decisions, I'd completely ignore the dark side ones and just go for the light side decisions, and then vice versa for the Sith Warrior. Now, because this character is neither, it means that I'll use the white dice for everything. So when there's light side and dark side decisions, sometimes she'll end up doing something evil, and other times the opposite. So 9. So where's the missing entry?
What happened to the other volume?
Benetton mustn't grasp what was going on when he confronted you and ordered the volumes switched. Let's hope he didn't destroy them. He keeps a private, heavily guarded library under Drummond Castle. I'm not supposed to know about it, but for various reasons I do. I'm guessing Darth Vilus's missing volume and another by Darth Aratus are there. Both could be imperative to your survival.
Okay, so you don't go to Belsalvis just yet. To Drummond Castle. So this character can go invisible, which is cool. So it should go a lot faster for this character because we can sneak right past all the enemies we don't wish to fight. Like we can fight what's needed for for any bonus rewards, and then every other enemy we can just go invisible and sneak past. So this should be a lot faster than the previous two. So my nephews and nieces, they haven't seen my new Xbox yet. Nephews, they'd probably play Halo. Not sure if my nieces would like Halo though. I should probably put something on it for them. Probably that a game with the cat in it, Stray. Or Fall Guys, but then we've got Fall Guys on the computer and on the PlayStation, so should put on something different. Okay, where are we going? Alright, so we're going to the Citadel.
Ready for departure.
Darthanaton. Could put Fortnite on it, but I've also got Fortnite on the PS5 on the computer as well. And then I've got Stray on the PlayStation as well. So I'll have to think about something they can play that's suitable for them. And then Assassin's Creed Shadow is being revealed today, or has been. So that game will be added to the list when it's released, of course.
Stop right there. Sorry, my lord, but you're not allowed in here.
Okay. 18. There must be some mistake.
Darth Thanaton asked me to fetch some light reading for him.
Thanaton wants you dead. Everyone knows it. You can't pull anything over on us.
18. Would you accept a bribe?
Whatever Thanaton's paying you, I'll double it. He never needs to know.
Don't insult us. Our loyalty is not for sale. Draw your lightsaber.
So be it.
I still remember some of my combat training.
Alright, okay, that's good. So, there's two things, so I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get the bonus there. You found several holocrons belonging to Darth Iridus, but only one
The
of them
ritual
appears.
I performed was too much power too quickly. I am disintegrating rapidly. I have begun to drain parts of my power into holocrons, though it is only a temporary solution. My research points to a cure, almost too amazing to fathom, but I must try, and I must succeed. It will require going into the heart of Belsavis, a place so racked with chaos I shudder to think of going. Still, no time for hesitation. I go now, or not at all.
Voss. Phew. Anything else?
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Alright, back to the ship. Well, damn it. Yeah, could just teleport out manually or automatically go to the ship, but I like to go back manually.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Please, I have kids to feed.
I didn't. Enough. Officer, show our friend some Drummond Cast hospitality.
I found some things that look relevant.
Excellent. It will take some time for Ashara and I to study these. In the meantime, you may want to check in on Harker. Make certain he knows you're alive, and that he shouldn't take any liberties with the trials.
7. That's a good idea.
I would like very much to know how my future apprentice is coming along.
I'll let you know the moment I find anything.
Okay, to Corbin. We have a new ally.
Time for death, Twi'lek.
Kava tupa stumpa, makingsa.
Quiet, both of you. You know your trial. Now go. My lord, you just missed the latest trial. As you can see, we have a wild group. All except the human. He was surprisingly quick to die.
11. Good.
The trials are meant to separate the weak from the strong.
You have come a long way, my lord. My credits are on the three-eyed one, personally. Uglier than my twisted Sith grandmother, but he has the same determined glint you had.
8. I prefer the bone face.
I'll take that bet. My credits are on the Kalish.
I didn't know you were the gambling type, my lord. While you're here, is there anything particular you want to accomplish with these trials? Many Sith Lords use the Acolytes to gather things from the tombs for them.
2. I can use more artifacts.
Anything that will help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated.
I think I know something. I'll contact you when they are on their last trial so that you can arrive in time for the results.
Zash and I have been looking over the information you recovered from Thanaton's library.
Any truth to the rumors there's a big old Republic prison on Belsavis?
I heard something of that from Master Ryan, but I didn't want to believe it.
Unfortunately, Belsavis looks like the most promising lead. Darth Eratis went there seeking a cure for the deterioration of his body. It sounds like precisely the thing you need.
18. I need more information.
I hope you can tell me more than that. I don't like going in blind.
My knowledge is limited, but I'll brief you once we dock with the Belsavis space station.
You'll never believe what I found. I thought I'd left this behind planets ago.
9. Something dull, I suspect.
The anticipation is killing me.
This is the tooth of a 4,000-year-old proto-rancor. But look, see this? It's some kind of metal. Not cortosis, but very similar. This rancor was tamed. It was my very first discovery. I carry it with me everywhere for luck. I thought I'd lost it when I fell into an old tomb a couple of digs ago. It turned out it was caught in the lining of my pocket.
3. I remember my first discovery.
On Korriban, I pulled an artifact from an ancient holocron that was supposed to be unopenable.
You mean from the pyramid and the tomb of Marka Ragnos? How did you do it? With a sonic excavator? Or some device of your own?
6. I don't tell.
A Sith must have some secrets.
I suppose I will have to live with disappointment. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some findings to analyze.
My lord, I must ask a favor of you. Our mission. We cannot hope to accomplish it without help.
10. What are you saying?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we recruit more Jedi to our side. Yes, I know. There are Jedi who would help us. Who would see that a strong, rational empire is the only path to peace.
What is that? 13. That's not a good idea.
I'm cautious about getting Jedi involved too early. The Empire must want to change. They can't believe it's a Jedi plot.
Master Simon Walls is discreet. He's known for being open-minded and bringing Sith to the light. He has retired in seclusion to Alderaan for personal study and meditation, but young Jedi still make pilgrimages to him. I would like to make a pilgrimage, and if possible, get his support.
8. The sounds suspicious.
How do I know you aren't plotting against me?
I wouldn't plot against you. I believe in our mission. I think Simon will support us. I'll return quickly, I promise. I can't believe him! I'm not a Jedi. He says I'm not a Jedi?
Yep, that's why I put you in Sith clothes. 11. Calm down.
Of course you're a Jedi. What are you talking about?
There is no emotion, there is no emotion, there is no emotion. I came to him for help, and he turned me away. It's not fair. I was the best Padawan Masters Ryan and Nosera ever trained. I am a Jedi.
17. He was an idiot.
Don't let the words of a fool bother you.
You're right. I need to calm down. He's just too narrow-minded to see. The return of the Sith in this war has changed things. Sometimes compromise is necessary. Yes, I don't care what Master Simon said. Thank you, my lord, for helping me talk through this.
now for Belsavis. Officially, Belsavis is a sparsely populated republic world dominated by Arctic plains. Its only notable feature is the rare tropical rifts that break up the expanses of ice, heated by natural geothermal vents and home to a surprising diversity of plant life. In truth, Belsavis is an ultra-secure prison colony established by the Republic. Until recently, the prison's existence was top secret, but its discovery by the Empire has resulted in rumors spreading throughout the galactic underworld. The prison is now in a state of lockdown, and both Republic and Imperial militaries have a presence on the scene.
We've arrived at the Belsavis spaceport.
Good. We'll have to work quickly if we're to find a cure for your strange ailment. We know that a Sith called Darth Eratus suffered a similar problem. His power became too much for him, and he began to deteriorate. We also know that he went to Belsavis in search of a Rakata device that he believed could fix him, whatever the problem is.
2. We don't know much.
You haven't learned anything new about the device, then?
Nothing beyond the diagrams Eratus himself left. I'm afraid technology isn't my area of expertise. I've looked into Belsavis. There is indeed evidence that the Rakata were here, and that they built some kind of monumental prison.
The Rakata on Belsavis? My friend, you trade in myths and wonders. Myths and wonders.
The Republic have arrived since, however, and built their own prison. Whatever this device is, we'll have to navigate 2 prisons to get to it.
20, roll again. 12, whatever it takes.
I'll destroy that prison piece by piece, if I have to.
Fortunately, that work has already begun. The Empire recently discovered the Republic's prison and staged a massive prison raid.
Saves us the trouble of breaking in, I guess.
It also means the planet is in chaos, and any trail Darth Eratus left will have been obliterated.
10. If he could find it, I can.
I don't need Darth Eratus' trail. Give me the information and I'll find the device.
Without a trail to follow? Or any field experts in ancient alien technology? You're good, but I don't know if you're that good. But while perusing the Republic prison logs, I discovered a familiar name. The Circle, a group of criminal technologists I once employed. They never met a system they couldn't slice, or a machine they couldn't reverse engineer. Perhaps they can interpret Darth Eratus' diagrams on Belsavis.
2. That's a plan then.
Then I will speak to them.
A good start.
I bet one of the guardhouses has a record of where they were kept. I've seen my share of prisons.
We must be careful. Belsavis is a place of unknown danger. But be quick. The dates on Darth Eratus' records show his condition worsening rapidly.
Perum, Chin Nampa Al Adam, Netnikam, Laporam Anga, Mamninika.
So 19. Well, again. 7 Imperial Guard.
Now you've got me interested.
Omogala Abayakananimu.
Approach. You have garnered the attention of my master, the Emperor. He foresees you performing great deeds on Belsavis, and he sends this message. Do not disappoint him.
14. Understood, sir.
If the Emperor requests my services, he'll have them.
I had heard of your body count. Few speak of your humility. Welcome to the Belsavis system. This planet holds the Republic's dirtiest secret. A maximum security prison, home to the galaxy's most depraved convicts. We've come to free them. Specifically, the Dread Masters. Elder Sith who could change the course of the war.
12. What makes him so important?
The Empire's risking much to free these Sith. Why?
The Dread Masters possess the unique ability to cripple an entire enemy force with terror. We've deployed special operations groups to release them. They freed prisoners and sparked riots. But during the chaos, we lost contact with all 5 teams. You will need to re-establish contact, and, if necessary, relaunch the operation to free the Dread Masters.
12. I'll give it a shot.
Springing these Sith won't be easy. I can try, but no promises.
The Emperor is taking a personal interest in this operation. I suggest you do more than try. The shuttle will drop you at the last known location of Operations Group 5. Find Lord Medicius. Help him fan the flames of the riot. Minimum resources, maximum results. That's how we avoid disappointing the Emperor.
So in the Jedi Knight story, at the end of Chapter 3, we ended up traveling to Drummond Cass and we confronted the Emperor and killed him. But in the email that the Sith warrior received from the Hand, they said that who the Jedi Knight thought was the Emperor was actually the true voice of the Emperor, and that the Emperor himself is actually slumbering. So that's interesting. I knew it was a good idea to play these characters back to back.
정도니까. 아야.
Always have to get something at the cantinas. Just gonna get down here and click on the little quick travel device. Yep, there we go. Okay, so let's get stuck in. Well, damn it. Looks like we have to fight him.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter. Archaeologist, not a fighter. fighter.
Whoop whoop.
Archaeologist, not a fighter.
Short and sweet. Oh wait, that's right. Says stack. Says stack. Okay. So we can break these down into commendations. Whoop whoop. Right. So.
Not a fighter.
Okay, there he is. 6 more. Okay, so both groups. Oh, it's getting dark. Better go around and close all the windows. Okay, I'm back. Ready to get these hard missions done. So I've closed all the windows because it's starting to get dark here. Yeah, it's like near 10 o'clock and the sun's only going down now.
I do remember some of my combat training.
Oh wait, 3 more. Okay, further, and further. Whoop. Achievement, build solve a spotter. Okay, so game bar and that last screenshot was called build Savas Bottler. 1505/2024. Number 2. Accept. Savas. Oh, gotta hurry. Enemy approaching. 01. Accept. Should have done the one at the end. Okay. There we go.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
So it's just that guy there up to kill. But it's 28. And then so to kill all the groups, okay. Whoop whoop. Nicely done. One last mission. Break into the Republic compound. And while we're here, I'll click on the thing manually. Yep, there we go.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, I'm back. Had a phone call. More. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Very much.
I'm off to analyze my findings.
Chimgam Kalikam.
About time. I will treasure this forever. Thanks. A worthy gift. A worthy gift.
Watch yourself.
Is there a tomb that needs exploring?
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
It's a relief to see you here, my lord. Don't mind the troops sulking. Being reduced to cannon fodder isn't sitting well with them. This prison is far more dangerous than we originally thought, and far older. Many of these vaults were constructed thousands of years before the Republic came. Imagine the secrets inside.
$19, roll again. 14, so.
Is there a point in all of this?
We've been blasting open the older vaults in hopes that whatever horrors were locked away might turn on the Republic guards. In one vault we discovered ancient war droids. Ungrateful wretches that vaporized my men on the spot. Now they're on the warpath.
15, this is your fault.
You brought this on yourself.
We figured they'd attack the Republic, but most of the guards have already fled the area. They would do well to keep running. Those droids, properly controlled, would be invaluable. However, our reprogramming spikes need to be inserted manually. Lost 30 men trying to dominate the ancient droids. Validating in a way, but these massacres are crippling us. I need your help uploading those spikes.
8, we can't pass this up.
If we don't harness their power, the Republic will.
Once installed, the spikes are designed to make the droids target only people wearing Republic Guard uniforms. Until then, though, those droids will be extremely hostile. If they get you in their sights, they won't let up. And they don't miss.
Okay, so Voss, so it was Hoth Bottler. So we're looking, we'll probably be getting the old Savas Bottler stuff. So we'll keep that.
Well, my lord, I assumed Commander Callum sent you to help. I'm Lord Medicius, leader of Operations Group 5. We started this riot by arming prisoners and pointing them at their Republic captors. But our primary goal is to extract certain inmates held deep within the prison.
6 Dread Masters, if I recall.
Commander Callum said they were Sith Lords.
Correct. The Dread Masters. They can reach out through the Force and pierce their enemies with terror. Whole armadas surrender to them without firing a shot. The Republic claimed the Dread Masters were killed in the last war. Returning them to the field would be a crowning achievement.
15. Sounds worthy of my efforts.
That'll do nicely.
Free the Dread Masters, and you'll find much to your advantage. Unfortunately, the Republic's moved them to the deep prison. Meanwhile, the Warden brought in a hard-headed off-world enforcer, Ellis Ruger. He's here to close our exit corridor. If the Republic isn't stopped, they'll retake this landing zone. Without an exit, our prison break will fail.
5. Then we hold the landing zone.
Don't give an inch of ground to the Republic.
We're trying, but the prison guards aren't helping matters. They're hiding behind force fields, and they've just deployed mechanical peacekeepers. These Warden droids have enough firepower to incapacitate a small army. The rioters are losing hope, but we can reignite their rage. Destroy enough droids and the convicts will smell blood. They'll practically defend our landing zone for us.
14. It won't be on my top priority.
If I can spare the time.
Crush the Warden droids beneath the might of the Force. Inspire the rioters' confidence, and they'll gladly fight our enemy for us.
Okay, I think that's everything. Handy.
Come on, cough it up. Every name, every date, every blasted key.
I don't have I don't know what you're talking about.
Cattle are in the slaughterhouse now, partner. Don't play dumb.
Oh, that prisoner list. Of course. Right here.
Excuse me, folks.
While you're in there, mind telling me what became of a group called the Circle?
Yeah, I know them. Ran off into one of the vaults. You know, the big things that all the scary stuff comes out of. Setting up some kind of hub out there. I don't know what. Now, if you don't mind, we owe this guy a beating.
18? I don't care.
If that sort of thing pleases you.
It most certainly does. Thank you, Sith.
asked if the Empire's begun the excavation without me. Oh, little archaeologist.
Fight one group. Let's see if there's the bonus. Nope, that's good.
Set me at them.
Handy.
Transistors, 300. Sweet stuff, man, sweet stuff. Hey, what's this? You bring something juicy? Processor chip? Crazy Sith crystal tech? We'll trade for shuttle passes. No, just kidding. We love it here. Some real crazy tech. The droids don't even speak basic.
It. Nuclear slicers.
Are you the ones that call yourselves the Circle?
You got it. Circle like circuit. Everything's connected. The galaxy is one big machine, and all our cells are like tiny little droids. Hear that? Bzzz. Sweet electrical music. Could listen to that all day. You need something?
5. I heard you could help.
I'm Zash's apprentice. She said you would know how to find some tech for me.
Zash. Let me just pull it up in the old memory banks. Oh yeah. Funny lady. Tell me what you're looking for. That's some crazy-looking diagram, but I'm pretty sure we can help. Of course, when we helped Zash, she did something for us in return, yeah?
Freakish monstrosities. They won't talk to us like that. We are Sith.
Nine. You're right.
I don't need to take nonsense from you.
All right. Cost my life's dealings to get a basic language chip in my brain. I don't need it fried. This is a state-of-the-art slicing hub in the making.
Bell Sava security protocols, HoloNet, we want it all. The vault blows up our signal, makes it huge. Unbelievable. But we need a relay to carry it off-world. Go galactic or go home. You clear us out a spot for our relay and protect it while we hook in. We'll help you with your mystery machine.
13, if I must.
If you're going to make me feel guilty, I'll do it.
You do this for us. The circle will be everywhere. You won't regret it.
Excellent work, if I do say so myself.
Nice work on the beacon. Guess we owe you some info, huh? That diagram's ancient alien tech, all right. Never seen it in my life. But Grokan saw something like this part here in the Republic labs.
Chobot I Kafstuan Bile Jihulo Kuta.
There's rumors of the kind of crazy stuff those aliens built deeper in the prison. Advanced AIs, self-healing droids, living cities. He said this is some kind of healing device. I can kind of see that. Hard to say, though, without a scan. Them Rakata freaks built some twisted stuff.
20, all again. 1. Sounds promising.
I would expect nothing less. How do I acquire this machine, and then how do I use it?
If you can scan that device, we can get you a better idea of what this thing is and how it works. Here, data chip. It'll reprogram the Republic security droids in the area to open up the lab so you can get in and scan the device.
13. Sure this will work?
Let's hope you're right about that.
How do you think the Empire caused this break, huh? I had these droids figured from day one. Take this with you. It'll let us analyze the Rakata prize without you having to drag it back here, yeah? Just watch the prisoners in the area. They're meaner than most.
Butler. Okay. So class-wise, we've got Belsavis 1/4 done.
Droids appear to have lost interest in us. No doubt they're hunting down their new prey. Now the Republic can enjoy being slaughtered by these antiquated tools of destruction. I'm in your debt.
Not a problem.
You're most welcome.
Now that those droids aren't shooting us anymore, we may be able to deactivate a few and study them more closely. In time, we may even be able to replicate their technology. Belsavis is more intriguing than I feared.
The Warden droids are no more. I hope the rioters took note.
Have no fear. Thousands of prisoners already move against the droids. More devotees follow your footsteps every minute. Many have died in the process, but that's normal.
9. All in a day's work.
It was actually quite simple.
Then I have a powerful ally indeed. The Warden droids were meant to be the equal of 20 prisoners. Still, we need more convicts on our side. Turn this mob into an army and the Republic will be permanently occupied. An army begins with generals. We must provide the prisoners with the leadership they require.
6. Recruit prisoners to lead.
There must be plenty of leadership material locked up here. Break them out and put them to work.
Exactly. There's a carbonite storage facility in the intake yards, full of frozen convicts. Some were rebellion leaders, others simply murdered every guard they found. We need both persuasions.
15. Make it worth my time.
And what exactly is in it for me?
You'll be provided for. However, if my plan works, you may encounter some extra defenses. Prisoner, what of your mission into the Carbon Gallery?
The crisis response unit ambushed us. I got away. Only me.
Excellent. Ruga took the bait. Now you can free the frozen prisoners and wipe out the crisis response unit all at once.
9. You've complicated things.
Your trap just made my job more dangerous.
But the payoff will be considerable. Without his top men, Ruga must scramble to defend his station. Destroy the guards and defrost the prisoners. They'll turn this riot into an organized army. Then we'll have safe passage to extract the Dread Masters.
Great. Okay. Don't think there's any other side missions here. Carbon Gallery.
Not a fighter.
Let's have a droid wrecker. Okay. Let's have a droid wrecker. Number 3. Accept.
By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
Find the carbonite thawing controls. The status readout. Remaining power is only sufficient to thaw one of... Right. Grid 1 houses murderers and diagnose criminal pathologies. They're likely to kill guards and other prisoners. Grid 2 houses agitators of large-scale protests and riots. They are likely to organize revolts if released, possibly with less violence. Okay. Right side or dark side? 7. Thaw the murderers.
A few psychopaths should keep the Republic awake at night.
Although chances are they'll probably kill each other before they even leave the room.
I hope you're proud. Your time on Bel Savis is up.
18, says who?
You have anything to back that up?
Listen close. I've been serving reality to slime like you for near 20 years. So let me make this perfectly clear. You've made a mistake. Time to pack up and fly home.
19, roll again. 18, your act isn't working, Rigger.
You think you scare me?
You'll learn. They all do.
Okay, return to Medicus.
There was only enough power to thaw the best prisoners. I unleashed the worst murderers I could find.
The convicts were violent before. With psychopaths at the helm, there's no telling what crimes they'll commit. Rigger will not be pleased.
1. I spoke with Rigger.
He called to threaten me. He seemed unafraid.
Ruger's tamed prisons before, even restored order to Coruscant's depths. It's time we end his career. The only thing keeping us from his throat are the force fields guarding his base. Luckily, a mad Deveronian prisoner, Golan, has the key.
13. Golan's as good as dead.
I can get you your key. And the hand holding it.
I almost pity the poor Deveronian, but you should know, Golan is not your average prisoner. He knows the key is valuable, plus he's trained in the Force and highly violent. The Republic tried executing him 4 times. That's when they shipped him to Bel Savis. Now Golan thinks he can't die. He's refusing to hand over the key to Ruger's guard station.
11. Maybe Golan will listen to me.
I can be quite persuasive.
You can try talking to him, but he's more the rip-your-arms-off type. Be ready when you approach. Golan roams near the resettlement camps, in the open areas where wise inmates leave him alone. Make your way there. The longer we delay, the more likely Ruger will change the lock frequency on the security fields.
No young Minka.
Of course.
I can spare the time.
I'm on it.
I'm unfollow.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Alright, so next I have to go to the outpost there, so I can just teleport there. So I think I'll use this opportunity to reveal this side of the map and over here, and then teleport back there. Oh, hey kitten. Doing okay? 2249. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, so I played Halo yesterday. I used the capture card to play it, but seemed a bit crackly. So the Turtle Beach adapter arrived, but I need like wires or something to connect it to the microphone. So with the PlayStation 5 I could just plug the microphone in and that's it. And it would work fine. But with the Xbox I have to like get a whole bunch of other stuff for it to work. And I could have just streamed with the capture card again until it arrived, but I think I'd rather stream it with, you know, with it being better quality, with the microphone and all. Yeah, so I've got the first Saints Row installed on it, and I've got all 8 of the main Halo games installed. So that's Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach, 4, 5, and Infinite. So I was planning on like playing the Halo series to take a wee break from Star Wars, but I thought since I can't stream a Halo until at least tomorrow, I thought you know what, it'd be better if I played this than have another day where I'm like doing nothing. So, my nephews and nieces, they haven't been in yet to see it. My nephews, they'll probably like Halo on it, but not sure if my nieces would like Halo. So, like, I could put on like Fall Guys or Fortnite for them, but I've already got those installed on the PS5 on the PC. So, and then I've got the Stray installed on the PS5 as well. I suppose I could put Stray on the Xbox as well, but I don't know. I suppose I'll just wait till they come in and then let them decide what they want on it. Do any of them have Xboxes? I think one of my nephews has an Xbox, but he doesn't let anybody play it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, and then my other nephews, they have like PS5s.
I am the greatest!
Oh, slicer.
No problem.
Time.
Okay, so that last screenshot is called Slicer. Yep, every time I get an achievement, I hit the screenshot button. I think the screenshots are better than for the Xbox. I think the screenshots are the gameplay screenshots are better than the cinematic ones. Like there are little pictures come with the achievements, but yeah, they're more cinematic-y looking than actual gameplay. So I think I'll just any achievements get on the Xbox, I'll just hit the screenshot button and then I can name them after those achievements. Yeah, that's why you know, my nephews and nieces love coming in here, because you know, I've got all the gizmos and I don't mind sharing.
It's done. I have the key to the security fields.
We must strike quickly, before word of Golan's death spreads. Ruger is finally vulnerable. If you're ready, we can end his campaign and secure this landing zone for good.
16. Hurry before Ruger catches on.
We can't waste any more time.
Use the security key to drop their shields. My teams will cut off Ruger's backup. No one gets in, no one gets out. We'll give you time to work. Just make sure Ruger doesn't escape.
7. Solid plan.
That makes a certain sense.
Prepare yourself. Just because Ruger hasn't risked himself before doesn't mean he's easy prey. This is his stronghold. Bring everything you have and every ally you trust. We will get no second chance.
Seriously, Captain, you gotta stop sending your men down here. I'm running out of places to hide the bodies.
Then fight me, you coward! We'll see how long you... Hello? Hello? My lord, you must do something. That madman is disrupting my mission and butchering my men.
3. Careful.
I am Sith. Captain, remember your station. And mine.
Apologies, my lord. Frustration impairs my judgment. This dungeon houses many loyal Imperials. My orders are to retrieve the prison records so we might find and liberate these patriots. The problem is, a group of escaped cyborgs calling themselves the New Men have taken up residence where those records are kept. They're slaughtering my men.
16. Is it even worth it?
Are a few prisoners really that important?
Only the most feared enemies of the Republic are kept here. We need those people fighting for us again. The names and locations of thousands of Imperial prisoners are stored in those records. We must obtain them. My lord, I beseech you. You're the only one with the strength to get past those psychopaths.
12. Very well.
If you're going to make me feel guilty, I'll do it.
This task is a noble one, I assure you. The records can be accessed via the Central Records Terminal in the prisoner transfer station. The Republic may still have a presence there. Remember, the New Men are the worst of the worst. Cybernetically linked to each other, metal spines full of adrenals. Try to shoot first.
So I've switched it to the custom outfit because I'm looking forward to seeing how the Bill Salvis Butler looks.
Be well. Do you require medical attention?
Okay, there we go. So the new Assassin's Creed has been revealed, I think. And it's called Shadows, set in Japan. So it looks like you play as a what do you call them? Samurai or ninja. So that looks cool. Well, haven't really seen it yet, but yeah, definitely would be really cool. We should actually do a remake of a game called Kessan. Kessan, or the EN, and it's like a strategy game. Set in Japan, and so there's a TV show called Shogun, and it's the same story. So it's all about Tokugawa. So I think the story of it is the emperor or something of Japan died or something, and then Japan ended up being split in half, and there was like a civil war.
Simple.
So in Kessen, you can choose to play as the blues or the reds. So the blues are Tokugawa, and then the reds are the other guy. And basically, you control like what do you call them, battalions. So you can move your battalions around the map. And there's like lots of different war strategies and all. It's really cool, and you know that they could actually use that same kind of strategy for like that same kind of thing for like other games. And so they fight on like horseback mostly, but there's ones that are on the ground, and then you've got ones that use like bow and arrows, and ones that have like lances and whatever. It's really cool. And then you can like get like artillery and stuff. And basically you control where the battalions go, so you can like use the battalions to like flank the enemy. So you can choose to send. So you have like loads of battalions, right? And you can like choose where each of them go. So then you can like set up like traps and stuff to ambush the enemy. And then there's like stuff where you can like special abilities and weapons and stuff where you can like fire cannons and whatever, and oil, fire and all. Pretty cool. So, Dynasty Warriors was made by the same company, I think. I think the company's KOEI. And Dynasty Warriors is more, their stuff is mostly China, but you play as just the one warlord or warrior. Whereas in Kessen you control like the whole army.
Well, now, there's two ways you can leave, Imperial. Cuffed down or feet first.
18. We can work something out.
All the Empire wants on this planet is to operate without hassle. We could deal.
I'd sooner kiss the wrong end of a hut. Pull your weapon.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
So apparently the Final Fantasy games aren't doing very well. Like despite Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and 16 coming out and Foam Stars, they're not selling very well. But I think the problem is that they have too many projects at once, and also because they're just exclusive for PlayStation. So if you can imagine, you have a shop, right, and you say, right, only certain groups of people are allowed in your shop as customers. You know, that's not a good business idea, because there's a whole bunch of other first of all, that's kind of discriminating if you're treating people that way, and you're not like making like a lot of money. So you know, game exclusives is having companies that are make their games exclusive to one console is kind of the same thing. There's a lot of customers out there that
Hold your gloating.
that you're not reaching, you know, that would love to play those games as well. 10, save yourself big.
Ask for mercy. I might grant it.
I don't think I'd be convincing.
Ruger! Come in, Ellis Ruger. This is Warden Grawl. We're taking fire and can't reach your position. What's your status?
1, he's my prisoner.
Wrong question, Warden. Instead, ask yourself, what would you give to have him back?
Is this a joke? Who's on this frequency? Wait, I've seen you on our cameras. What do you want?
Light side or dark side? 2, bloodshed.
My only desire is to watch your face as I do this.
You monster!
My, she's evil today.
The last hope for law and order on Malsavis. I won't forget this. Warden Grawl, out.
It's like 3 dark side choices in a row there. Alright, let's see. What next? To go next door. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have any exclusive games at all, or else, you know, if they really wanted exclusives, then all exclusive games would only be exclusive for like a year, and then it would be available everywhere else. But yeah, I understand that some games have to be with certain companies, like Mario always have to be with Nintendo and Halo. But I think apart from those mascot games, all the others should be available to all consoles.
The Imperials can't get their hands on that data. Open fire!
I do remember some of my combat training.
Okay, that's it.
I have the prison records.
Let me see. Registries, cell block numbers, access codes. It's all here. Perfect. I'll have this information transmitted to every Imperial officer on Belsavis. I assume it all went smoothly.
19. Roll again. 6. I was ambushed.
There were Republic troopers waiting for me.
And yet you still managed to return. Impressive. You've guaranteed the freedom of countless Imperials. Our brothers and sisters will soon be free. Thank you.
That was a rare occasion. We had half their numbers and still handed them their heads. Ruger must have been furious. I can only imagine the thrill of snuffing out his life.
14. Ruger's history. Now what?
What's the next move?
I will fortify our landing zone and feed the riot. If you'll excuse me, duty calls. I must re-establish contact with Commander Callum.
Lord Medicius. Come in, Lord Medicius.
I am here, Commander Callum. What is your will?
Ellis Ruger was blocking our signal. Your men re-established contact once he fell, but I've heard nothing from our other operations groups. Captain Van Dorn must be reached. Our mission is still in jeopardy.
20. Roll again. 3. I'll find Captain Van Dorn.
Leave this mission to me. Lord Medicius will guard the rear.
I give the orders. But yes, you are best suited to meet the Lost Operations Group. Secure the landing zone, Lord Medicius, and stay in constant contact. Commander Callum out.
Captain Van Dorn was last seen in the high security wing. Find his camp, but be wary. The Republic is conducting strange experiments with the inmates there.
Okay, we're done with the first area.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Now for the second. This game is great. Very addictive.
Please use all products only as intended.
This Republic unit was destroyed as well, sir. No survivors.
I was hoping they'd wipe each other out. Notify me if you hear anything else.
Glad you're here.
The Ratataki, the wildest alien prisoners in the Republic's little zoo, have finally overstepped their bounds. The savages have claimed the planet for themselves, call it New Ratatak. They say they'll kill everyone, Republic and Empire alike.
1. Hardly a serious threat.
They're no match for Imperial troops. They can't hold out for long.
They've taken a factory and started making weapons. What they lack in skill, they make up for in initiative. Right now, they're content to slaughter the Republic, but once they've stockpiled enough armaments, we'll be next on their dance card.
14. This is why you sought me out.
And you expect me to help?
I need someone who can deal with them in terms they understand. The Ratataki only respect strength and ferocity, areas in which I understand you excel. We need someone to kill their leadership, wreck their little factory, and put those aliens in their place. I respectfully request your assistance.
11. I'll need troop support.
I'll do it, but I'll need a squad.
Command has ordered against a frontal assault. The Ratataki can resist that too easily. You'll have to go alone. You'll need to take out both the leaders and the machines in the factory. There can be no chance of them rebuilding.
And then there's somebody else to talk to here.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Captain Van Dorn, Commander Callum sent me to assist.
Operations Group 4's honored, my lord. I'm happy to report that our prisoner release program's on schedule. We've hit only one hiccup, really. The prisoners here, they're gangs of rabid aliens, formerly members of some Republic experiment. The gangs attack the Republic as planned, but they're also tormenting our boys. Now there's a large number of berserk aliens between us and the Dread Masters.
5. Aliens won't stop me.
I don't care how ferocious these prisoners are. I'll reach the Dreadmasters.
Even if you find the Sith Lords, we need this area secure for their escape. My team's instilling order now, and, excuse me. Captain Van Dorn speaking. Dead? All of them? No, that's impossible. Well, stop blabbering and... Sergeant? Sergeant! The alien gangs have wiped out Operations Group 4. We've lost control of this wing.
9. You screwed up, Captain.
A child could see the danger of unleashing hordes of frenzied aliens.
I followed Commander Callum's orders exactly. Still, this can be fixed. I knew these aliens were brutal. That's why we released them. But they've crossed a line. Carve up their top gangs and make the aliens fear us. Then we'll be able to evacuate the Dread Masters.
It was an expert at work.
Time for you to see what a Sith can do.
Thank you. Gun for the Gamorreans, Anomids, and Gand. They're the fiercest scum of the bunch. Kill enough members of each gang, and they'll learn to respect the Empire.
For the Empire. Don't forget the tea. I've never actually seen them with a cup of tea though, in any of the movies. It's kind of obvious, you know, who they're kind of based off of, since they all have like British accents. They mostly have English accents, but there is like one or two like Scottish accents in there.
Excellent work, if I do say so myself.
Okay, somebody else is here. Well, we'll have to come back to these ones later. Gond. Oh, there's Gond on this side. Happy days. Son of a... One more. Wonderful. I think I'll just go ahead and reveal the map here. Great. revealing the whole map always has to be a thing. So during the main game, you know, being on the planets takes the longest time. But then after the main game, like during the expansions, we'll probably be revisiting some planets, and it'll only be for, you know, short bits. It won't be like as long as before. For example, when we're doing the Seeker Droid and macro binocular missions, we'll only be here for like 5 minutes or so. Because for the macro binoculars, for example, we just have to like fast travel to a location, and then
service, my lord.
That because we've already revealed the whole map, we can get to those locations faster as well, and so then when we're doing the macro binocular missions, we can just go to the location, use the binoculars, and then as soon as we see the satellite dish, that's it. And then the Seeker Droid missions will just go to the corrupted areas, and then we use the Seeker Droids to try and find the seed. Yep. And you know, because we're doing this now, it means you know, whenever we do revisit, we'll have like a nice full map ready, so it won't be an incomplete map. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you.
Let's ride this droid home. Find the repair device and scan it.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Nice. So whenever you get like the Sith tech gear, you can just like deconstruct that for extra tech fragments and conquest commendations. Okay, so let's see how many do I need? I think I need 2,000 of these to turn into OPs, and then 500 of them, and then I think I need 6,500 of these for a legendary implant.
Are we dead yet? Oh my goodness. We won.
Very much, droid. Right, just have to kill one of these things. Although, I think this is a class story mission. Yeah, that after I defeat that last group, it's like, is that them all? Getting through them that quickly, I'm like, oh, did I get any group over there or not? What's this? Another Sith in search of the heart of Belsavas. Turn back, you've been warned. I'm watching. 5 empty threats.
People who try to intimidate me have an appalling mortality rate.
Say no more, you've been warned.
We got your signal loud and clear, Sid. This thing's insane. There are measures and dimensions we didn't know existed. It's like those Ricardo freaks were taking existing species and picking and choosing useful parts. Modular life form adaptation. You can't make this stuff up. Your guard wasn't after medicine. He was after mutation.
6. Interesting.
What kind of mutation?
Can't say. This device doesn't have data on force-sensitive species. There must be another one of these around somewhere.
Pause this thing sending some kind of signal.
Okay, jack me a satellite and trace it. Let's follow this boy home. What's worse, this thing's huge. Like some kind of Ricotta super hub. And it's still running. This has to be the thing you're looking for.
You'd better be right.
If you're wrong about this, I'll come kill you personally.
What else could it be? Your diagrams confirm it. What you're holding is a piece of the whole, and this thing is the whole. Let me see. Looks like blast. Quarantine zone. The air in that place is deadly. Hold on. We'll try to get you a security override. But be careful. If that crazy alien machine
Bolan must be from New York. Hey, I'm walking here. Finally. And so it begins. Right. So we've got Belsavas half finished class-wise. That's 2 out of 4. So there, the third one is in this area. And then the fourth one is probably up here somewhere.
Are we dead yet? Oh my goodness. We won. Remember some of my combat training.
Wonderful. Gearing up. Three warlords, 3 machines. go to sleep. Son of a... There we go. Just one more warlord. There we go. Defeated all the warlords. Well, 3 of them. It would be great if I could actually defeat all the warlords.
It's done. The machines, the Ratataki leadership, all of it. I took care of them.
Excellent. I knew you were the perfect person for the job. I should have sent a holo crew to record it. The Ratataki will give us a wide berth after your little demonstration.
19. Roll again. 3. The attack went perfectly.
Those savages are still trying to figure out what happened.
No, do not call people savages. That's not nice.
You're an inspiration.
Although, they are criminals, so I suppose it's okay.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Experiments the Republic's been conducting. Xenophobia.
Those alien gangs will think twice before attacking the Empire again.
I hope you kicked a few of them while they were down. The alien inmates are right where we want them. Bruised, broken, and terrified of the Empire. But if I know criminals, they'll be back to their old tricks soon. We'd better ensure their wounds stay raw. But we don't have the manpower that disciplinary action takes.
Can't you deploy more troops?
What's stopping you from flooding this wing with Imperials?
Not enough resources. There's only one solution. A revolting one. Recruit aliens to enforce order. The aliens here are mostly slack-jawed brutes. Except the Trandoshans. They follow a strict warrior's code of honor and competition. The fools even worship a goddess. Some scorekeeper they think rewards honor. Devotions carve them into fanatics. Now they roam this wing,
they will lose their
hunting
faith.
dangerous prey.
We must break the Trandoshan spirit. Then they'll respect their new master.
I agree, my lord, but you'll have to prove your strength to the scum. Trandoshans can't resist a worthy foe. They'll fear you, but the chance to kill a mighty Sith will prove too tempting. Challenge their leader to a duel. Demand that if you win, his entire pack serves as the Empire's enforcers. They'll be honor-bound to
15? Sure, why not?
I suppose I can give it a look.
Thank you. The sooner we lock this wing down, the better. The Trandoshans built their fortress inside a vault. Storm the place and challenge their leader. Make the scaly thugs bow to the Empire.
Look out there. Hundreds of aliens in a savage fight for supremacy. Clever of the Republic to use a prison planet as the perfect secret laboratory. Test subjects abound. No witnesses who aren't complicit. An elegant experiment, forcing imprisoned aliens to fight each other for dominance. Now they're loose.
12. Why make aliens fight?
What was the point of the experiment?
To learn, of course. Here they did everything to increase aggression among the aliens, then turned them on each other. The scientists studied what each alien could take and what they could dish out. Learned the breaking point of each species. Think what the Empire could do with that knowledge. To know which species can be soldiers and which are fit only as slaves.
18. Tell me where I fit in.
Tell me what this has to do with me.
Imperial intelligence wants to talk to those scientists. That's where you come in. Normally the Republic scientists are well guarded, but aliens overpowered the guards and took the researchers hostage. The Republic is negotiating their release, but a Sith Lord could overpower the aliens and recover the scientists.
11. It seems risky, but alright.
Republic troops, scientists, and aliens. This could go badly wrong.
The Empire trusts you to see that it doesn't. Look for the aliens near the jungle caves. They seem to camp there. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be able to gather up the scientists. These neural override collars will force them to return here.
Okay.
Kakanginu, yang kakara, yama.
The course.
I'm your man.
I'll take a shot at it.
Jai by Sumisir Jais.
Longi Lordo, easy check yung that.
remember some of my combat training.
Wrong. I'm nothing like you. What we did had value. It was for science.
Ah, science. A convenient bastion for the truly amoral. We'll see how detached you can be when you're under the lens, Doctor. Most of the scientists are already in their cells. Armed with their knowledge, the Empire will be better prepared for any aliens we encounter.
13. You're lucky I was bored.
Next time, do it yourself.
I understand completely. You must be very busy, so I won't detain you further.
Some of my combat training.
Simple.
No problem.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Handy that? Go to sleep. Sleep. You know, you can actually have powers like this in real life, but it would require drugging people, and that's illegal.
I still remember some of my combat training.
Yep. I think Nick Fury had one in Spider-Man No Way Home. Or was it? Yeah. Oh wait, it was Spider-Man Far From Home, wasn't it? The second one. He shot Peter's friend with the tranquilizer gun. One more. Hopefully this one will do.
Easy.
Counting on my luck?
Yang, watashi stepping it up.
Jimunja.
You wounded my pack, killed our warriors. Now you come to me with blood on your hands. Defeat this one for the scorekeeper. Think of the reward. Wait, this soft thing deserves my ear. Why do you approach the Matty's Severick? 10. Out of respect.
Your gang's more powerful than all the other grunts in this wing. I could use your strength. Fight me, and you get a chance to defeat the greatest prey on Belsavis. But if I win, your pack must agree to serve the Empire.
First one. I will enjoy crushing you. If you win, we kneel. But if you lose, Al takes a trophy. The nose. No, the hand. Any final words, Softskin? 6. I'm ready.
Let's do this, Sevrek.
Shame we didn't go for the third one. It's like, how about a last meal with a milkshake?
Anything with that a hit. I've proven my strength. Now serve the Empire. Help us keep the other alien prisoners in line.
You have seen my pack in the eyes of the scorekeeper, but the fight was fair. We will serve. 9. You can redeem your honor.
Prove your strength against the other aliens, and your goddess will take notice. Captain Van Dorn, the Trandoshans have agreed to police the aliens.
Magnificent. I'll send troops to make sure those scaly fiends obey.
10. Enslave this scum.
Fit the lizards with shock collars. If they step out of line, light them up.
Chain us if you must. We are bound to obey.
Smart lizard. With those scoundrels on our side, we'll have this wing secure in no time. I'm sending an Imperial team out to toss their base and search for contraband. I'll keep you in mind if anything turns up. Meanwhile, you're needed in the maximum security wing. I hear Operation Group 3's managed to awaken one of Belsavis's sleeping monstrosities there. Help Colonel Grang contain whatever broke loose. The Empire would appreciate it. Van Dorn, out.
Copy that.
Travel route is confirmed.
Now for the third area. Yep, so this is the third area, but also the tunnels. And then the last area is the last fourth area is here. Right. Now these are automatic, but I like to click on them manually.
Captain, what's going on?
Kanya Suladi, Reclamation Service Special Consultant. I assume you've been briefed on the vaults, the ancient technology on Belsavis. My team translated alien writings referring to a planetary transportation network. In order to get it up and running.
18? You must be kidding.
I don't think that will work.
I tend to agree, but a transport system that bypasses Republic defenses could win us the planet. Commander Callum is clear on that point. Supposedly a central transport hub is near this location, but scans don't pick up any shafts or landing pads. The men who go searching disappear. Even their locator signals go dead, like they've been disintegrated. There's something out there.
17? Hardly get encouraging.
That can't be good.
The higher-ups would agree. Here's the area we're focused on now. You discover anything, we can swap information, but I wouldn't touch much if I were you.
Okay, Tark, these are our terms. A shuttle off this rock for me and my men, and 1 million credits hard currency. Make it happen, or I'd pick a hostage and start cutting. Calbedo out.
Class act, isn't they? Sergeant Tark, my lord. Intelligent asset recovery. How do you feel about helping me solve a hostage crisis?
3? Tell me about the kidnapper.
Who is this arrogant fool?
Calbedo's an animal. He heads a Kalish prison gang, mostly well-armed sadists. He thinks I'm his ticket off Belsavis. My unit's here to extract some political prisoners in solitary confinement. Someone tipped Bedo, and his gang took everyone hostage. In a perfect world, I'd like to find that tipster, but those prisoners are too important to waste any time.
20, roll again. 10, I'll take care of it.
Leave Calbedo and his thugs to me.
Perfect. I'll drag out the negotiations with Bedo. While he's distracted, you take out his muscle and break the prisoners out of their cells. By the way, it's not strictly necessary, but if you get a chance to kill Bedo and his lieutenants, well, I won't be heartbroken.
Excuse me, Colonel Grang's saying some words for the fallen.
Sergeant Harral was a good soldier. He fought like a true Imperial, and he died a hero.
Yes, sir. We have company.
Pardon the mess, my lord. Lost most of my unit to a bunch of crazed aliens. You're looking at all that's left of Operation Group 3.
10. What kind of aliens?
You're being vague, Colonel. What species are we talking about?
Got no idea. Looks like we stumbled on some uncharted freaks. Our mission was to clear the path for the Dread Master's rescue. That meant bringing prisoners to keep the Republic busy. My team broke vaults open. We unleashed something awful. Vicious aliens, armed and out for blood. There's no record of their existence.
3. Such aliens could be useful.
Turn these creatures against the Republic, and our problems are solved.
We tried herding them, but they're too smart. Broke loose and went berserk. That's when we discovered their prison records.
Found references to Eshka, an ancient conqueror species locked up for thousands of years. Details are still unclear.
This alien scum's out of the military's league, my lord. I'd be grateful if you could wipe them out.
11. I might help, perhaps.
I suppose I can give it a look.
That's good enough for me. You'll find the Eshkar in their prison vault. Search the place. We can't risk missing any.
Nice.
Ingam Harmonic.
Not a problem.
I'm your man.
I'll take a shot at it.
Amua Bonchirata.
Jimunja.
Oops.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Hello? Is anyone still alive? My lord, perhaps you can salvage this debacle. I'm Commander Byton, Imperial Non-Human Relations. My men were extracting a key political prisoner from the lower cells. Something went wrong.
12. What political prisoner?
Who were you trying to extract?
My men were after a Cathar noble, Prince Change. Revolutionary type. Opposed the Cathar joining the Republic. Republic intelligence wanted him quiet, so they abducted him and his followers. They've had him in stasis here for 20 years now.
11. Why is the Cathar important?
What makes this Change so special?
Change was a celebrated hero on Cathar. We free him, he'll blow the lid off the kidnapping, the imprisonment, all of it. A scandal like that could ruin the Republic's reputation with any number of species. Unfortunately, my team is Monster Chow. Can you free Change?
15. Where is he?
Just show me where the fun is.
He must still be in stasis nearby. The power in the area is down, so you'll have to reboot the control generators first. Whatever creatures killed my men can't be far, so be on your guard. Contact me once you release Change and his cohorts.
Seem like these guys matter. So,
Back off, Sith. You don't scare us.
Sarge's joking, my lord. We're real scared of you. Please, you gotta save us before those things come back.
5. So you've met the Ashka.
I'm surprised they haven't killed you already.
We're only alive because they're after something. And it's all your fault. Your friends woke these monsters. We're here to seal them back up for good.
Dark Tomb will not band us again.
Stay back!
I'm Skull Shatter. I speak with fire. Blood scream, bellows, thunder's power. You are our pestilence. 1. I'll teach you some manners.
Bow to your destroyer, and I'll make your end quick.
Resistance will only amplify your screams.
What are you waiting for? Kill those things!
You defile this planet. Balance will be restored soon. I hear the others across the planet clawing for freedom. We will break their chains and erase their poison. 7. The others?
Don't tell me there's more of you Eshkar locked up here.
Thousands are splintered and engaged. Soon the wave will rise and wash away all corruption. Blood scream, cleanse the horrors.
Didn't think you were that powerful.
16. For me, it was easy.
I really am the best.
See, Sarge? Upstanding and strong, like I said. How about we work out a trade? You let us go, we tell you about a certain something.
Shut up, Corporal. That's an order.
Come on, Sarge. The key to Belsavis's vault is our ticket out of here.
Corporal Rand's in shock. There is no key.
12. He doesn't look too bad to me.
You're not in shock, are you, Corporal? What's this about a key?
It opens any vault in the prison. Give it up, Sarge, or we'll never get home. Think of your wife. Tria, was it? And the kid. You don't want him growing up without you.
Fine. Let us go and the key's yours. Captain Black has it. Those things took him deeper into this vault.
That settles it. Find Captain Black and the key's all yours. Now just let us go, and we'll leave you in peace.
11. Of course you can go.
Don't let the Eshkar kill you on the way out.
Thank you!
Get moving, Corporal.
Dark side, dark side, dark side. And I think the fourth one was dark side, and then that one was light side. Should I just kill them all? When I talk to those guys, I think they said something about me clearing a path for them. That meant I'd already defeated these before talking to them.
No problem.
Done.
There we go. We're getting through them quickly.
Come on. Warden Grawl, this is Captain Black. Do you read me?
Captain?
What's your status?
The key's gone. The Eshkar took it, and they're imprisoned all over Belsavis.
You're breaking up, Captain. Stay where you are. I'll send a rescue party.
Do you read me? We're sitting on a hive of those things. Do you read me? Blast! You want a piece of me? Come and get it.
Colonel, I've dealt with the Eshkar, but this isn't over. I have news you won't like.
One vault of Eshkar's bad enough, but a whole planet. If they use that key, the fiends will be everywhere. But now we know this key exists, we've got a chance at stopping them. Good work.
1. No thanks necessary, Colonel.
Just doing my part.
Glad to hear, but the fight's not over, and we've just received new intel. Intelligence cracked the records we found. Apparently this prison's thousands of years old. Built by something called Rakata. Seems our friends were busy annihilating every species they could find. These Rakata thinned the Eshkar's numbers and put the survivors in stasis.
18. Spare me their history.
Yawn.
You're right. History later, action first. While you were gone, we detected a spike in Eshkar activity. Sent one of my officers to get a look.
Oh look, second-degree burns and some cracked ribs, but it was worth it. I spotted an Eshkar lieutenant, heavily guarded, armed to the teeth. He rampaged between vaults, freeing his friends easily.
That brute's our keyholder, and if we don't stop him soon, we can kiss Belsavis goodbye, along with any hope of freeing the Dread Masters.
11. Don't be so dramatic.
Hysterics don't suit you, Colonel. The Eshkar aren't that powerful.
Those creatures are more dangerous than you realize. Imperial Command agrees. Commander Callum won't chance letting the Eshkar escape Belsavis. He'll bombard the site from orbit if we fail. You're our only hope, my lord. Please, kill that Eshkar. Get the key before it's too late.
Sith tech. Nice. Advanced exterminating Belsoths. Okay. Advanced exterminating Belsoths. Number 5.
One of my finer efforts, I think.
Four generators. And 5 more creatures. Okay.
I do remember some of my combat training.
Sure, why not?
You are the one who released us, yes? My companions and I are in your debt. I am Prince Change. I alone protested my people's allegiance with the traitorous Republic. And now it seems the Republic has shown its true colors. I shudder to think how long I slept.
13. They must pay.
I'll bet you want to get back at the Republic now. Commander Byton, I have the Cathar here.
Ah, welcome back, Prince Change. I've arranged for you and your warriors to be escorted off-world. Compliments of the Sith Empire. Rendezvous with my troops, and we'll get you to Cathar. Be careful, though. It's a dangerous trek back.
We have faced down Mandalorian battalions with nothing but our claws. The denizens of this place do not frighten us. I thank you, Commander Byton, and you, my friend, Farewell.
So grateful. So gullible. The Cathar are going to pitch a fit when they find out about Shane's imprisonment.
11. Don't forget my part.
Just make sure people know who helped you.
Don't worry, we're going to milk this little rescue for all it's worth. Every Cathar will sing our praises. With luck, word of Shane's abduction will sow dissent among the other alien species, turn them against the Republic. Excellent work on this one. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Not a fighter.
I did as you said.
You got scans? Let's see what we can find out. I've consulted with the team. It does appear you found our transport system. The aliens who built these devices believed that anyone who imprinted their genetic code on a transport site could travel there instantly from another.
18. That can't be for real.
I sincerely doubt it.
Probably alien superstition. Some sort of temple. There's no such thing as a matter transmitter. Still, it must have done something. If you can locate and operate the other stations, you could move around this prison faster than anyone. Meanwhile, we'll be here, making sense out of it.
The Eshkar's prison break is over. Here's their key.
incredible. We must report this at once. Commander Callum, the situation's under control.
Thank you for the update, Colonel. I will call off the bombardment. First Ellis Ruger, then the rioting aliens, now the Eshkar. The dark side alone cannot accomplish such feats. The Emperor recognizes your power, my lord.
17. Anything else?
Are we finished?
But there's still the surviving Eshkar to deal with. Thousands remain caged here. Your recommendation, Colonel?
The key's ours. Why not keep the Eshkar riled up? Then someday, we unleash them on our enemies.
I appreciate their potential, but your inability to control them makes your opinion worthless. You, on the other hand, have triumphed over these aliens. Are they too dangerous to control? Or does their brutal efficiency outweigh the risks?
Okay, dark side or light side? 2. Use them as weapons.
Shy away from the Eshkar, and you turn your back on the perfect weapon.
Very well. Deliver the key to me, Colonel. In time, we may unleash these creatures on the Republic.
As you wish, Commander.
As for you, the Emperor still requires your services. The Dread Masters must be freed. The Republic has moved the Sith Lords. They're in Belsavis's deepest depths, with the prison's most twisted monstrosities. Our operations groups pursued, then fell silent. Seek them out, contact me, and together we will coordinate the Dread Master's escape.
Right. Down there. Oh. New gloves.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, next.
Gather round, men. New orders.
Right. Any... Good. No more side missions here. Driving this thing, I'm thinking of Phantom Menace. Now this is pod racing. Oh dear. I feel like that's something they should have put into this game was racing. I mean, they could have had, you know, speeder races, and even spaceship races. That would be cool. Didn't I try it? No. Don't think so. And then that that Pizak from the first 2 games, that was really fun as well. So they should have added that in.
I have found it. At last, I have found it. The Mother Machine, the culmination of Rakatan biological science. They tried to keep me from learning their secrets, but they failed. I will be remade. I will be more powerful than ever.
Okay. Scanning subject species, slave race, Twi'lek. Directive, terminate non-Rakata bioform. Well, I don't think it worked out for that dude. You performed most acceptably. You might have turned away, but you might have been killed. Here you are. Perhaps there is hope for the slave races after all. 11. You again.
I take it you're the one who gave the cryptic warning in the lab.
I'm Warden Gorsha. We are the last of the true masters, the Rakata. We watch over this place, guarding it from intruding slaves. I think this is the first Rakata that we've seen that isn't a hologram. Or trapped in some mind obelisk. 2. Can you help me?
I hear you have a device that could heal me.
Oh yes, you took power for yourself that you could not wield. Nothing on this planet escapes our notice. We cannot heal you, but we can rebuild you. First though, you will do something for us. 16. I thought I was below you.
What can a slave like me do for such perfect beings?
Long ago, we Rakata began to lose our connection to the Force. We formed this place as a place of research. We plan to study the lesser species and see which could be modified for Force sensitivity. We would use that knowledge to save ourselves. That is the reason we built the machine. It can rebuild you, but you must allow it to take an imprint of your pattern, so we may continue our research. 17. Gladly.
It would be an honor.
It is simple. Use this data key to access the heart of the prison and access the machine. It is programmed to follow the instructions on the key. It will take your pattern and then rebuild you. Whoop whoop. Seems the new outfit is similar to our old one. It's purple, so it matches the lightsaber at least. Right. So. Nice. Okay, so there we go. There's only one class mission left. So I just have to explore the map there and then go do that side mission, and then that's it. Just go through the tunnels, and make my way to the next area. Okay, right first, then left. Okay, there we go. Republic side first. Although I should fight one group. Just to be sure.
My combat training.
Good, no bonus. So since there's no bonus for killing these dudes, I can just sneak past the rest of them. Traveling through manually because I want to see if there's any side quests along the route. Yep, there we go. The Eshka Sanctuary. Eshka scavengers have been spotted amassing just beyond the caverns of the prison's power center. Nightjaws, a freed Eshka priest, has been working to convert the area into a perverse sanctuary of alien worship. Yeah, priests and perversion doesn't go well together. These freaks need to be taught their place beneath the Empire's heel. Destroy the Eshka foraging parties and silence Nightjaws before he can establish a permanent foothold in the area and threaten Imperial initiatives. You have found the Power Center Cavern. Clear the area of Eshka forces. Whoop whoop. The Scar. Eshka have fortified the area of the prison known as the Scar. They have seized ancient technology in the territory to further embolden their troops' resolve. We must not allow these brutes to impede Imperial operations. Reduce their numbers and defeat their champion, Armored Whisper, to drive them from the canyon. Eshka have overrun the area of the prison known as the Scar. Eliminate them. Gonna travel over to the other side. Oh, great. There we go.
Archaeologist, not a fighter. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm definitely okay. At least my other personalities seem to think so. Whoop whoop. Here we go. The lost area.
Commander Callum speaking. I see nothing escapes you, my lord, including the location of Operation Group 2's base. What is their status?
Dead. Every last one. All that's left is this data pad. The records are encrypted.
Standard Black Ops protocol. Upload the data and I'll decode it. Let me see. Confidential report, mission to rescue the Dread Masters. Ah, here we are. According to this log, Operations Group 1 set out to free the Sith. Group 2 stayed behind to secure their escape. They were attacked.
7. They should have been prepared.
Your men were Black Ops. A massacre like this is embarrassing.
They were prepared to deflect the Republic. But this bears the mark of the Eshkar. You may have stopped their escape before, but many still roam free. And they're growing stronger. In the name of the Emperor, I'm asking for your assistance, my lord. Help us rescue the Dread Masters, before the Eshkar destroy them.
10. Can't the Sith fight back?
If the Dread Masters are so powerful, couldn't they terrorize the Eshkar into submission?
Republic medication keeps the Dread Masters docile, but act fast, and you may yet witness their power. According to the intel you recovered, Operations Group 1 left for Vault 914. That's where the Republic jailed the Dread Masters. Locate them at once, and if you encounter Eshkar, show them no mercy.
Whoop whoop.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Alright, be right back. And then I'll get stuck in. Okay. Let's go. Right. So, yeah, to go in there and get the, is it the, have to get something in there, and then have to go inside a place there somewhere. That's where the dread monsters are. The stealth ability is really handy because I can just defeat the enemies required for the bonus there, and then I can just go invisible and sneak past the rest. And because she's a damage dealer as well, she's getting through the enemies really quickly here. I think it's also because I got all the datacrons. Each datacron has increased all characters' stats. Just one doesn't make much of a difference, but when you get lots of them, it makes a big difference.
Urhod Yilken Zeniet. Jik Inter, Mebeg dressed Pasiat Dan Ilbi, for cost in pain. Mafurk Naho Ratiest Bi Elmu, Intisor Mahefne.
So got the leggings, the belt, the boots, the gloves, the jacket, and the bracers. Still have to get the headgear. Okay, so teleport out. Oh wait, I should actually teleport down there and complete that mission. Just have to talk to Sergeant Tark for it. Sergeant Tark.
I took down the Kalishan forces. Your Republic prisoners are ready for extraction.
That's what I want to hear. My boys will round them up before Calbido makes any more trouble.
Number 1. Hopefully their info's good.
Let's hope those prisoners have something useful to tell us.
No question. With what they know about Senate loyalties, you've done a major service to the Empire.
So I want to reveal this side of the map. Tis the season. There we go.
Finally, someone's penetrated the deep tombs, and a Sith nonetheless. We're both busy, so I'll be brief. There is a prisoner in your area, immensely powerful, hardened by decades of experimentations, and then left to rot. He is known only as Subject 13. He must be freed and made to serve the Empire.
16. He may turn on us.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Power demands risk. Surely you aren't averse to a little danger. Whoever or whatever Subject 13 is, he won't bow to the Empire without some convincing. Any Sith could break his shackles, but you alone possess the strength to dominate Subject 13.
20. I can't wait.
The more challenging, the better.
Excellent. Follow the coordinates to Subject 13's cell. Subdue him. Then my apprentice will facilitate his escape. I will await word of the prisoner's liberation.
Course.
Oroblekarre dokta. Patukche yet mi big shuram. Me atena titimak. Temor, tohekelorm sabiesten chetos, telerestia.
There must be another way.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
Habib hibat semete foke metainte. Made wasta tourist. Lijike larms miet geenti.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Lord Mogren told me you would be here. I am his apprentice. And Subject 13, you defeated him?
Subject 13 said I had to sacrifice myself for his freedom. That wasn't going to happen.
We can still release him. If this prison permitted his death, he would have killed himself centuries ago. Subject 13, you have been vanquished. Now take my mind and serve the Empire. It is your only choice. He obeys. Tell Lord Mogren of my glory.
Well, now the Ricotta is free inside that dude's mind, and that dude is now trapped inside the mind prison. forever. At least he gets to live forever.
You escaped. Excellent. Subject 13's ancient cell remains a mystery to us, but I apologize for keeping you in the dark this long. At any rate, Subject 13 has assumed control of my apprentice. The shock collar cured the prisoner's initial disobedience. Soon I will direct his wrath against the Republic. The chaos he unleashes shall be in your name.
Splendid. Ooh, legacy level. 49. Nice.
Hush. Which of my children are you? Why have they sent you to me?
15. Who are you?
I was sent to find a machine. What exactly are you?
I am a Shah, the mother machine. My children are as numerous as the Rakata once were. I called them Twi'lek, Zabrak, Eshka. I loved them all. What do you want from me, child?
16. I need fixing.
I was told you could remake me.
And here I thought I could finally rest. The Rakata enslaved me to create a force-powerful species that might give them insight into their own lost sensitivity.
Bah. Never trust a machine.
They took some of my children for slaves, imprisoned others for further experimentation or destruction. Please, you must release me.
19. Well, again. 5. What must I do?
All right. How do I release you?
The Rakata gave me the freedom to create within their parameters, but they built me to be far more powerful. Disable the terminals nearby. They restrain me. With release, I will remake you however you please.
There could be something in that. Power for you is power for us.
Bah. What she calls affection is just a series of subroutines. Don't trust her.
Dark side, neutral, light side. 17. You're right.
Sorry, but the voices in my head say not to help you, and I'm inclined to agree. Rebuild me now.
When you abandon your mother, I hope your pattern poisons those tyrants.
Excuse me, before I do this, I need to talk with the voices in my head first. Go to your ship's airlock on Belsavis. So that's at the orbital station. So, whoop whoop. Belsavis is finished, class-wise. Alright, I need to travel back here and then do the side mission there. And then reveal that part of the map and then do the last mission, which is the Dreadmasters.
Smatzenke Yujum, Maestra Mehuruba. Ziniesti Hidruli, das Bruli Fehed Andankwa.
What happened here?
These bodies. Did you do this?
Me bagadres pastiatan elbines for costinti. As BLB and Tisere Basamana. Kasim nita hoswen kadem ko porte ferheng me.
Why were you imprisoned?
Why did this breeder put you in there in the first place?
Tas men jetske fulpa ge galjestenti. Jahroste dies, degej marvar. Ibn frekta mi fil töfna makape.
11, fine, but I don't trust you.
You'd better not go back on your word.
Abi poetjermos doligan det bisobedienst. Det div muligheden. Sie es niet verdacht.
That looks like it hurt.
almost done.
Are we dead yet? Oh, goodness. We won.
Here we go.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pasiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain. Litiest tikinti twetlek. Mafork nahor atiest bi elmu. Intisor ma hefne.
11. They'll never help you escape.
The Dreadmasters can't be bullied. They will destroy you first.
I hear yek check through inti. Maro gialdest mat gzenki. Tom kors kil miestra hulba. Garf kyodiam. Tiest ziti kor mili kiest madwa.
Just let me at them.
Okay.
You dare seek control over the Dreadmasters?
Majiwa storiest. Jit kelamst mietke inti.
Fear.
Yatat. Kenneth Rebiat.
None can contain us, not this prison, not the Republic, and certainly not these creatures.
10. You were just contained.
You'd still be the Eshkar's playthings, if not for me.
Fear.
We are the Dread Masters. Show your respect.
18. Not the best you can do.
I thought you were supposed to be scary. I'm barely breaking a sweat.
Lovely.
Enough. Releasing us from the Eshkar's grip warrants some degree of mercy.
In here, men! Take down the Imperials! Secure the Dread...
Warden Gra, how nice to see you.
That lump in your throat, it's panic. Think on what will happen next.
Dark side or light side? 5. Kill them all.
Show the Republic the true meaning of terror.
First, the pupils dilate, muscles tighten, hysteria replaces rationality, and then... the mind shatters.
Can you teach me your methods?
I'd be honored to learn the art of terror.
First, help us escape this wretched planet. Then perhaps we can talk.
Commander Callum, the Dreadmasters are ready for extraction.
Welcome back.
I knew you wouldn't fail us, my lord. I am Commander Callum, my lords. It's my honor to ensure your safe passage off Belsavis. An evacuation team awaits you in minimum security.
Good. We'll strike out at once. But first, we terrorize the Eshkar. You have much skill. Learn from what you've seen today. May it fuel your power.
The Dreadmasters aren't known for their compliments, but I agree with their assessment. All that remains is your debriefing. I will await your company aboard the space station. Commander Callum, out.
Enti schön bahale Fraction Sahif, Sayas.
9. What's next?
So, what now?
Detective Mulehede, sie jest nie da. Patukce jedmi big shuram, ne atenatitemat. Zodlen tu barber o tekendo henanies.
Okay, so looks like we're done.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Yeah, so I talked to Agent Brandis to start the bonus series.
Welcome, my lord. Your assistance has proven invaluable, just as the Emperor foresaw. The Dreadmasters are safe. In freeing them, you have truly accomplished the Emperor's vision.
19, roll again. 13. I prefer more tangible, thanks.
I really should get a little extra for this.
I agree completely. Compensation has already been arranged. It goes without saying that all events on Belsavis are strictly confidential, especially those pertaining to the Eshkar. But enough formalities. With the Dreadmasters freed, the galaxy will know fear once more. The Emperor thanks you for everything.
When have you last quality for that? The div mule hater, sie es nie für da.
Okay, debrief on the ship, and then land back down.
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. History will remember your name. Not mine, but definitely yours.
If you hadn't become Sith, what did you want to be?
15. Space has always appealed.
I always wanted to be a starship captain.
I guess you got part of what you wanted. This is a pretty nice ship. I've been thinking about this lately. I was trained to be a Jedi practically from birth. I wonder if it was the right thing. I never really got the chance to choose.
16. I'm glad I'm Sith.
That's why I could never be a Jedi.
Well, it's not as if the Sith gave you much choice, did they? I guess I'm still trying to figure out what I want.
My lord, remember I told you about my mentor, Orsilio Gan? He took me under his wing after I discovered the domesticated Rancor tooth. I was polishing the Rancor tooth and placing it among my things when I noticed a medallion he gave me last time we met. I decided to call him, but none of his frequencies work anymore.
19. Well, again. 16. What makes you think I care?
One old archaeologist is nothing to me.
My lord, with all respect, how can you say that? Dr. Gan is the Empire's premier Naga Sadao scholar. You wouldn't have found the ghost on Hoth without me, and I wouldn't have been able to help you if it hadn't been for Orsilio Gan.
11. I don't owe you anything.
You fulfilled your duty as an Imperial soldier. You receive your payment from the Empire.
Fine, my lord. But with your permission, I'm going to start looking for him myself.
13. My work comes first.
Just don't neglect your service to me.
Of course not. I meant no disloyalty to you. I can't help but think of something odd he said just before we left. He gave me the medallion and said something like, "In case you need me." I just thought he'd had too much to drink. He did love to imbibe.
6. Let me know how I can help.
If you need my help searching for him, you'll have it.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure it's nothing. You can't keep an Imperial Reclamation Service man down. I guess I'll keep an ear and an eye out. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Hey, I got an idea. You ever fly to the middle of nothing, cut the engines, and just drift?
20. Roll again. 7. Sounds fun.
I'm always looking for an excuse to waste time.
You won't regret it. I promise. You ever find it funny how no matter where you are in the galaxy, it always looks like you're at the center of things?
1. It's not funny, it's true.
I am at the center of things.
That's right, Sith. I guess it's that normally I start feeling strangled right now. You know, in a relationship. Like I gotta run away. This morning I woke up and thought, I'm out of here. And then I realized I didn't want to go.
3. That's a relief.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's stupid, I know.
From Commander Calum, subject Ellis Ruger. Word of Ellis Ruger's death on Belsavis has spread to the highest echelons of the Imperial Guard. My superiors feel the brutal execution of one of the Republic's most respected peace officers is worthy of special recognition. In the Empire, excellence does not go unrewarded. Commander Calum. Sith, you are more powerful than I had judged. What's a worthy successor to Tulak Horde? 5. I'm definitely worthy.
Perhaps. Kemval, stick with me, and I'll show you wonders Tulak Horde never dreamed.
I am ever watchful. I have not crushed so many since that time. I feel my old strength returning.
Yes, thank you, apprentice. This body has some remarkable abilities. I'm beginning to rather enjoy it.
19. Well, again. 4. Get out of here.
Go away, Zash. Now.
That's not very polite, after all I've done for you. You're nothing without me, and you know it.
Away witch, Sith, free me of this woman, and my strength will be yours eternally.
I'm finished here.
You're looking a lot better, that's for sure.
Will mean nothing until you drive the ghost from your mind.
Hey, we're getting a holo call here. Someone named Moff Pyron.
Mother. Okay. Need a screenshot. This one is called Mother. Number 6, accept. Which is still okay because it's, what, 4 days since America's Mother Day?
You wanted to speak?
I must pay you proper respect, Chief. You're a great warrior, maybe the greatest ever. I've seen it times endless. You fear nothing. You sweep away all enemies in your path with powers many. If I had your force, victories endless I would have. 17. You'll never outshine me.
No matter how good you get, I will always be better. Never forget that.
Of course, you're chief. If I were better than you, I would be the chief. That would be wrong. Things are better this way. This war is not like anything on my homeworld. When the people fight, it's for good food or good land. Small battles, simple goals. My homeworld's fights end quickly and are forgotten, but here, there are battles endless. Do you think the Empire will take mercy on the Republic and offer peace? 9. I hope peace is an option.
Never say never. The Empire signed a treaty with the Republic before. It could happen again.
This makes me wonder what we do when there is peace and no one left to fight. I learned what it means to be a warrior from you, Chief. You are a great teacher, and I will join you in victory. We go.
My lord, I know I'm not officially your apprentice, but I wanted to thank you. I know we've not always seen eye to eye, but I've learned so much from you and your example. You may not always follow the light, but you are good.
5. Thanks to you.
I couldn't do it without you.
I'm glad I can help. I feel more at one with the Force than I've ever felt. I have peace like the Jedi speak of, and freedom like the Sith. So, thank you.
My lord, Moff Valion Pyron, I've heard much about you. I thought it was time we spoke. I've been watching this conflict between you and Thanaton. I intend to be on the winning side.
15? Which is?
And which side have you deemed that to be?
I don't know yet. However, Thanaton's particular old-fashioned philosophy cannot survive much longer regardless. You lack Imperial connection. But with the proper display of patriotism, you could easily win many of the Moffs on your side.
16? Forget the Empire.
I was brought into the Empire as a slave. I have no love for it.
So long as you appear to love it, no one cares about the difference. At Thanaton's behest, the Empire recently cut funding on a project called the Silencer. A superweapon capable of disintegrating an entire armada. If an ambitious young Sith were to see the weapon to completion, and then test fire it on a Republic fleet, she would be well regarded.
3. What do you need?
What's necessary to complete the weapon?
A sensor chip. The CN-12. Incredibly rare and powerful. The chip is only built on Nar Shaddaa. It's illegal in the Republic. In the Empire, it's... well, we don't use it lightly. But I understand your little cult on Nar Shaddaa has moved into electronic weaponry and is now the chief supplier of these chips.
1. Of course, I'll speak to them.
I will consult my cult and see what we can do for you.
I'm pleased to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have this business of the war to attend to.
Well, doesn't everybody want a cult these days? So the bonus series is just 2 areas?
Beg pardon, my lord. Agent Brandis at your service. The Imperial Guard requests your immediate attention.
My lord. Excellent. I feared you had departed Belsavis after your dealings with the Rakata technology. I am Commander Vorel of the Imperial Guard. Your deeds have drawn the eye of my master, the Emperor. He calls on you for a vital assignment.
2. He is wise to notice me.
My power increases daily. The Emperor's admiration is only natural.
I am sure you will meet his high expectations. Agent Brandis, the briefing.
Yes, Commander. As you know, the Rakata built Belsavis' prison. They're gone, but their technology remains buried in the planet. At 0700 hours, we located the Rakata machinery that powers Belsavis. Its immediate recovery is the Empire's top priority.
3. I know of such machinery.
I'm growing quite familiar with these Rakata devices.
Your unique knowledge factors heavily in your involvement, my lord. Once secured, the Empire will use the Rakata technology to construct a massive research station in Belsavis' image. From this second Belsavis, we will harness and perfect the Rakata's might. But first, you must help me claim their technology.
12. Second Belsavis.
Can you actually duplicate an entire planet?
In spirit, yes. Though our station will make Belsavis pale in comparison. Join me at Site 2 of the Republic's domination experiments. We will discuss your involvement further.
There you have it. Be careful. The Rakata tech has done something awful to the alien prisoners there.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Tell me about the Rakata technology. I will give you a count of 3. 1, 2. My lord, come in. Welcome to the domination experiments. The Republic erected this site. The crazed alien inmates here were their test subjects.
Narwata! Inside Kanish! Help! Data!
The Rakata technology we seek causes this madness. First it broke the prisoners, then it drove the Republic scientists insane. Such is the power of the Republic.
9. The tech causes madness.
How can machinery drive someone insane?
I do not know, but we intend to find out. Meet Dr. Nia, Republic xenobiologist, overseer of these domination experiments. The Rakata madness poisoned him. Somehow he infected his colleagues. They became cruel shadows of Belsavis's architects.
Eight. Who are the builders, Doctor?
Is someone speaking to you now?
Dr. Nia possesses the Rakata's secrets. He agreed to assist our recovery. The domination experiments are in chaos. Without order, our mission cannot proceed. Bring the experiments under control, and Dr. Nia can lead us to the Rakata technology. Then we will build our second Belsavis.
19 will again. 16. Belsavis will feel my wrath.
I've been looking for a reason to cause some chaos.
Do what you must. Confer with our allies. When the domination experiment is ours, rendezvous with my strike team. They will prep the technology's extraction. Now go. For the Empire.
My lord, the Empire cannot survive without the strength of the Sith to rest on. I'm sure you've heard of the Republic's so-called domination experiments. Alien pitted against alien to see who's the strongest. The experiments collapsed when the prison break started, and the aliens scattered. But the esteemed Darth Fastus has sent me to resume the trials.
4. Why restart them?
What is Darth Fastus's interest in the domination trials?
Darth Fastus wants to gather enough aliens to resume and improve the experiments, using genetic modification to create the perfect alien fighters. Problem is, the freed aliens have split into gangs, and they're not fond of the idea of being experimented on.
4. They don't get to choose.
If they're not saying yes, then you're not asking right.
I said the aliens weren't fond of the experiments. That was only mostly true. We had one group interested, Gamorrean gang, the Fire Eaters. Their leader, Kazak Hearn, had agreed to help round up the other aliens when the other gangs joined against him and captured his lieutenants. We can't restart the experiments without his help, and he won't help unless his lieutenants are freed. Wanna go show some aliens the Empire's power?
1. Absolutely.
There can be no doubt about that.
Appreciate it. I simply don't have the manpower to take on all these gangs. Kazak Hearn's lieutenants are scattered throughout the old experiment grounds. They'll be under heavy guard, so be careful.
In the final years of the reign of Adjutant Paul, 5 Dark Lords explored the machine, the Wraith Box. One burned in purple flame, another vanished from sight. 2 brothers slew each other, and only one Sith returned to Korriban. From the Chronicles. A Major Guard Chakron Imperial Reclamation Service. It's an honor, my lord.
5. We may have similar interests.
If you're Reclamation Service archaeologists, you're not here for the Republic. You're on Belsavis to study the Rakata.
That's right, my lord. There are strange things locked below this prison. My team excavated a tunnel, and an alien device of unknown purpose. We call it the Wraith Box, after the device from the Adjutant Paul legend. It disintegrated 3 of my men, but the tunnel carvings suggest it grants great power.
8. What do we know about it?
What have you discovered?
We're not sure. It radiates on a different wavelength every 6 seconds, and reacts to organic contact. It's at least 10,000 years old. I believe the device is incomplete. When the breakout started, the prisoners went scrounging for salvage. They had no idea what they had. If the pieces can be recovered and the Wraith Box restored, the Reclamation Service would be proud to see it in the hands of a Sith.
19. Don't you want it?
Is there a reason you can't do this?
The tunnel carvings also suggest only the strongest in body and spirit will be rewarded. Even the Sith in the Wraith Box legend didn't all survive. But millennia later, we still remember them.
Six. Sith are not easily fooled.
Let them hide. The dark side perceives all.
2. I accept.
Consider it done.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
at them.
The stealth troopers and their commanders have been taken care of. The Fire Eater lieutenants are free.
Yes, so I've heard. Excellent news. Except for one small complication. Kazakh Ern's control over his Fire Eaters wasn't as strong as we presumed. A faction has rebelled and is attacking Kazakh's forces. The Fire Eaters are no use to us if they wipe each other out.
Three, I'll handle it.
Sounds like you need some help.
I knew I could count on you to take the initiative. Thank you very much. You're a credit to the Empire.
The Wraith box is reassembled, and it activated on its own. Whether it'll work again, I can't say.
I registered the power surge from here. You experienced an alien device of rejuvenation and rebirth. We'll take it back to Drummond Cast to study, but you may have seen it function for the last time.
There was much bloodshed.
Yes. Kazak Kern has just made contact with us. His gang is eager for revenge, and those who remain are extremely loyal. We'll have the experiments up and running again in no time. The Empire... No, I cannot thank you enough for your help.
Rousing performance, my lord. The domination experiments are under control. Minutes ago, Dr. Nia revealed the path to the Rakata technology. My strike team already clears the path for its extraction.
20, roll again. 15. Your strike team failed.
That can't be good.
Unexpected setback. This changes nothing. The Rakata sealed their technology within this tomb. Dr. Nia kindly reopened the teleporter leading inside.
12, Eshka.
What are Eshkar?
Genocidal alien warriors, foes of the Rakata.
Oh, not the G word again.
The survivors of their ancient war have been locked in stasis here for thousands of years. You must pass through the teleporter to enter the tomb. Once inside, neutralize the Eshkar prisoners and recover the Rakata technology.
6. You'll get your ratings.
That doesn't seem overly complicated.
It all comes down to this. When the Rakata technology is ours, report to Agent Brandis. Triumph for the Empire.
Reclamation Service is mandated to study all dangerous alien technology.
Military decisions are my call. My lord, forgive my tone. Our science officer here thinks he understands troop deployments better than me.
I'm simply concerned. We engaged the Eshkar yesterday. 2 were carrying strange blasters, ancient but highly advanced. What's scary is it felt like a test.
15. You dare speak out of turn.
Insubordination is a dangerous game. Perhaps even deadly.
I have no choice. I study alien cultures for the Reclamation Service, and these weapons are clearly a threat to Imperial forces. Their bolts boil through armor. The medics say the tissue damage is horrific.
I told Natis the Republic's our priority, and we're already short-handed. We just... Please excuse me, I have a team reporting in.
My lord, I understand his perspective. But if the Eshkar acquire enough of these weapons, they'll become the biggest threat to Imperial forces on Belsavis.
5. How would they get more?
You seem confident they can get their hands on additional weapons.
Intelligence says the Eshkar recently cracked an ancient storage vault. I translated the manifest fragments. The vault holds large numbers of weapons confiscated by an ancient alien tribunal. Enough to arm the entire Eshkar population. We need to stop them and study this technology before we face it again.
2. I'll do it.
Once I've dispatched these Eshkar, you will have ample opportunity for study.
Be careful of the Eshkar guarding the vault. They've already figured out those weapons. I doubt we can even find the trigger. But anything you can bring back, we'll see what we can do.
Help me. A droid is not supposed to dream. This mind is overwhelming. This prison was the creation of an ancient race, the Rakata. They are dead, but their machines remain, controlling the prison like an artificial brain. I have been hooked into this brain for 47 hours. I didn't think it was possible for a droid to go insane.
5. I don't envy you.
It pains me terribly to hear it.
I was built to interface with the prison brain and bring the prison's communication system online, so the Empire can use them. I have found the communications network, but the command console requires a key. Records show escaped Eshkar have it. I'm not programmed for combat.
"18. Not my problem."
Am I supposed to care?
Allow me to rephrase. Without your help, I cannot activate the command console and seize control of the communications network. The Empire will not be able to get what it desires from the prison, and I will be bound to this brain forever. I must humbly ask you to recover the key from the Eshkar and reactivate the command console.
20. Certainly.
I can absolutely do that.
Thank you. The Eshkar have the key to the command console. Once you've activated it, I will bring the communication system online and contact you.
Blasted, worthless fools. You look hale enough. I have a task for you. My servants were meant to capture live Eshkar for my personal study. They failed. I will give you the opportunity to succeed in their place.
1. With pleasure, my lord.
I live to serve.
Now, I will not settle for any Eshkar you might find. Only those talented in the Force are worthy of my attention. Batter them down sufficiently, and this device will fully subdue them. My droids will collect them afterward. I'd best be pleased with the result.
12. Give me a reason to do this.
And what exactly is in it for me?
Some monetary compensation is in order, I suppose, provided you do not disappoint me. Do not return until your task is done.
Imperial Reclamation Service.
Thank you. I am bringing the communication system online now. I will inform my Imperial makers of your help. It will be a relief to be free of this brain. Strange, as I have not been programmed to feel anxiety. Relief should be impossible.
I did as you said.
Yes. My droids reported very favorable results. I should have plenty of specimens to begin my research. Your service has been perfectly adequate. I require nothing else at the moment. Take your reward and be out of my way.
7. My work deserves better.
I really should get a little extra for this.
You'll take what I offer and be glad for it. Now go.
The Eshkar were ransacking the vault, but I dealt with them. Here are your samples.
These are even more advanced than I thought.
I don't believe it. Natis was right. I owe you my thanks for getting involved.
An Eshkar force armed with these would have been disastrous. Some sort of plasma recharger. Belsavis could have fallen completely.
17. Hag, you should be hanged.
Your narrow vision nearly cost the Empire its foothold. You're lucky to outlive this mistake.
Thank you for your mercy. I'll respect Specialist Natis's expertise in the future, I promise.
Well, I'm just glad things worked out in the end. I'll take the samples for analysis. Understanding how to defend against this technology is critical.
Kini maglangki ni atambuta boshuda. Tilis kachanak havachi.
17. You assume too much.
I don't like where this is leading.
16. Free them. Sounds reckless.
I'm not sure it's wise to be freeing Belsavis's most dangerous prisoners.
5. I guess I can do that.
I think I can do that much.
This is a restricted area. Imperial engines only. Scanning for potential threats. My lord, welcome to Maintenance Base 772. This unit will report. Designation SD9. Mission to retrieve Rakata memory cores failed. Design of Belsavis prison cannot be duplicated.
5. This is no ordinary prison.
The Rakata built more than cell blocks here.
Error. Data is outside mission parameters. This unit is only concerned with Belsavis prison. This unit was sent to obtain memory cores from Rakata units long deactivated. These units were used to construct this prison. Information in said memory cores can be used to construct a duplicate prison. In the event the Empire cannot conquer Belsavis.
10. The Empire lose.
I sincerely doubt it.
The Empire is prepared to deal with all contingencies, no matter how unlikely. Several Class A battle droids accompanied this unit in the surge. Said droids were destroyed by rioting Eshkar prisoners. Eshkar continue to occupy suspected location of Rakata memory cores. Memory cores must be successfully retrieved.
4. Give me the location.
Just show me where the fun is.
Coordinates are provided. Return the memory cores to this unit's position for proper analysis.
Not a fighter.
I recall you helped me reactivate the Rakata communication system. I thank you. Though I remain connected to the Rakata brain, the Empire has developed new programming for me to interact with Rakata technology without threat to my sanity. I regret that I must again ask for your assistance, and this mission will not be as easy as the first.
19, roll again. 17, I like them difficult.
The more challenging, the better.
Imperial battle droids were tasked with establishing a safe zone within the maximum security area of the prison, but were destroyed by mutated monstrosities before they could succeed. Machines in the area are emitting radiation that strengthens these monsters. We need the monsters killed and the machines destroyed to establish the safe zone. The safe zone is essential to learning the secrets of the Rakata prison and its prisoners.
4, I'll take care of it.
Sounds fraught with danger. Count me in.
I will try to use the prison's network to make reaching the beasts and destroying the devices easier. It will give you a 0.05% chance of survival.
Of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
I detect no more machines or monsters in the area. The safe zone is secure. Deploying more battle droids. I will report your success to my Imperial makers. Personally, I am glad you survived.
Droid, I have your Rakata memory cores.
Analyzing. Scan complete. Data is intact. Rakata schematics, work orders, and material lists are present. Prison may be duplicated. Forwarding to Imperial Intelligence for review. Your assistance is appreciated.
Okay, speak to Agent Brandis, so back to the orbital station. So we're completely done with Balsavis now.
require medical attention. Be well. Please use all products only as intended.
Commander Vorel sent me. The Rakata technology now belongs to the Empire.
Incredible! I'll file my report at once.
No need, Agent Brandis. My lord, masterful performance. Our research station's construction begins as we speak.
Wanda, usasatant multalu?
Patience, Doctor. You have proven invaluable, but your insanity is a security risk. We must ensure your silence.
One. I'll silence him.
Your work here is done, Doctor.
Jaka, kienes verbiat! Tasmen jetske folkvar, gegaljestenti.
Sound the alarm!
Cancel the alert, Agent Brandis. Transfer the body to my ship. The doctor's death was necessary. Well done. I must leave to oversee the new station. Thanks to you, our second Belsavis will soon master the Rakata's power.
Four. I expect a breakthrough soon.
Get this station operational and deliver results. The Rakata's power has been dormant too long.
I will double our research personnel, my lord. Farewell, and long live the Emperor.
Long live the Emperor. I think he's had long enough. Okay, to Nar Shaddaa.
Those huts are ruthless. The things I hear they do.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Go meet one, then you can talk. 50 credits says you wind up shoving it into a gutter and laughing.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
My lord, you've returned to us. My lord.
The great dragon who shakes the earth with a thought.
Is it true you killed Darth Zash?
And that you can bind ghosts and steal their power?
My lord, take this. It's not much, but we want you to have it.
19, roll again. 16. Thank you very much.
Come by later, and perhaps I will demonstrate my power more fully.
Oh, thank you, my lord, thank you.
My lord, how delightful to see you again. I am sorry to hear of your struggles with Darth Thanaton, but there can be no doubt you are the future of the Sith. I have kept your cult well maintained in your absence.
9. I understand you've been busy.
So what's this about my cult and the CN12 sensor chip? I need one for a special project.
The CN12? Why, that was just some speculation, a side project of ours. But I am delighted if you would find it useful. Unfortunately, a new gang lord, the Veil, is giving us a bit of trouble. Our last CN12 shipment was stolen, and our supply chain is dead.
10. I'll deal with it.
The Veil will answer to me.
I hope so. The more the Veil interferes, the more costly this endeavor becomes. The Veil stays well out of view in Shadow Town. When I tried to negotiate, he said he would only talk to you. But I didn't think that would be possible.
15. Then he's a fool.
When will people learn? If I'm involved, they've already lost.
People are stubborn, my lord, as I was. Best wishes and good luck.
Won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
There we go. Alright, so I think that'll do for now. Okay, so I'm getting really tired, so I'm going to stop the stream and I'll continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching.